Welcome back to Final Fantasy V. We're still playing this game. It continues. We've just done Drakenvale. So I think we're about to just get the Windrake. Do we need to speak to him or do we just go? I think I just go back. Which we saw. Alright, see you later. Probably want to stay at the inn. Yeah. There's somebody in this town. It might be this guy. Yeah. Sit down, sit down. I'll prepare some of Quel's finest dishes for you. Yeah. I think it's just a full heal. You can do it. I think you can do it a total of either 3 or 5 times. It's interesting that he just kind of exists. We've started a new fight, so I can just do this. No! Right, I need to get her singing again. Yeah, I think I'm just heading back. We're back. Now open the gate. Nice try, monster. You're gonna have to try a bit harder to pull one over on the soldiers of Bar. I suppose they're just following orders. Guess it's time for Plan B. You coming? I find it interesting that Bart still has the fear of heights when he's literally been on an airship and flown around. I have a fear of heights, but I got over a big chunk of it by sitting on. I was on a plane by myself, and I took the window seat on purpose and just looked out the window at all times. Once you realise how high you're up at that moment, climbing a ladder is really easy. So if you, I know it sounds crazy. If you're scared of heights and you're going on holiday, choose a window seat and just watch. Just watch the outside world. You'll get back home and you'll be like, wow, what was I scared of? You know, admittedly, if I go up, 3 stories and look down, I'm obviously not going to like that, but you can clear out a big chunk of your fear pretty quickly by just doing that. Not exactly the most easiest solutions, but hey, it works. And I had a fear of heights for years. Criley!
Grandpa!
I'm here, my dear.
He's calling!
Shh, don't try to talk.
Calling! Guido is calling!
Guido?
Hurry! Go find Guido, please!
But who's Guido? A sage who's lived for over 700 years. Guido's the one who prophesied that the crystals in your world would break. And he's calling her? Like, psychotically? That's psychically, big boy. Anyhow, the sage might know some way to defeat Exdeath. Hang in there, Criley. We're gonna go see Guido, so just hold on a little longer.
Okay, but have to use the Windrake.
Don't worry. We've got dragon grass in spades.
Really? The drake's resting at the top of this tower.
Will you come with me?
Certainly. Like you need to ask.
Where do we find this Guido anyway? He lives on a small island in the ocean northeast of Drakenvale. I was gonna say Kupo. You said Kupo.
Lady Crowley collapsed.
Yeast. Unexplained psychic powers, unexplained connections, unexplained everything.
Here, eat this. You'll feel better.
That grass killed off all the windrakes. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. It doesn't matter if he wants to. He has to, with wounds like these. If he doesn't hurry and eat that stuff, he'll die. Time for some monkey see, monkey do action.
It's alright. Look, it's good to eat, see? I'll have some too.
Alright, there's the third poisoning.
Lena, are you insane?
Leonard, did you forget? Dragon grass is poisonous to humans.
Here, now you try. That's a good boy.
Ripperino again.
Lena! Lena, hold on. Drink this. Lena.
Lena, are you alright?
Yes, thank you, Crowley. Don't do things like that. That's ridiculously dangerous.
Cripes, Lena, if something had happened to you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. As she knees you in the balls, because that's Soul Calibur. Riley, you sure you should be up and about?
I'm okay.
Blech. Riley!
Don't worry about me.
Jeez, oh Pete, every one of you guys is always overdoing it. You stay here and get some rest, young lady.
Okay. Crowley, thank you. I am in your debt. You saved my windrake, so I think we're square. Thank you.
You rest up now, got it?
I will. You guys be careful too.
Let's go find Sage Guido.
Right, let's go.
We're off. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go this way. There's only one way you can go, and it's over here. So that's where the sage is. Can I do the guild tower? Don't think you can go in here yet, but I could be wrong. State your name and business. Stand down! This is King Gulliver Ball and his retainers. Let them in, you cretins. King Zezat is off leading the fleet to Exdef's castle. Really?
Cesar, he's one of the Dawn Warriors, right?
He fought alongside Dad. This way, please. Please, help yourselves to anything in the castle that you might make use of. Thank you! Thank you! Alright, how many things are there? 2 chests and 1 item. This world is just a military world, that's all it is, but it kind of has to be because of X there.
I feel like there's something quite important written within these pages.
This is the library's oldest tome. However, half of its pages have been lost, so we don't really know what it's about. I like the way how the people in the Library of the Ancients all wear orange, and then these dudes all wear purple. Eh? I swear I've seen a book somewhere that looks just like this.
This book chronicles the atrocities visited on the land by Exdeath 30 years ago. Such crimes must never be allowed to happen again. We can't find the remaining half of that book anywhere. We've looked over every book on the planet. We found a book that's over 1,000 years old. However, one half of it is missing. So much about it remains unknown. It's entitled The Sealed Tome.
Okay. Oh,
Those blasted scholars never tidy up the books when they're done. That just burns me up. You there, help me put some of these away.
okay. Picked up the forbidden book. No. Yes. The Register of Monsters. Yes. Weird Ronker. No. Yes.
Thank you, I can go back to my room now.
There we go. What do I get for doing this? The Book of Magic, Volume 3.
I am a mage who knows how to lance. This is the secret to my strength.
Thanks for your help back there. Oh, now that I think of it, I heard there's some strange magic that allows you to levitate, and it's hidden somewhere in the castle.
Ah, float.
I just got back from the lake up north, and boy do I have a tale to tell. You know it's surrounded by mountains, right? Well, I was up there and this huge eye started glaring at me. It's a miracle I made it back alive.
Do I need to come back later? Is there something behind this guy? Okay, now I'm outside. So there's Flo. I think there's something behind the dude. I like the way how you get Flo after you fight against Titan. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that the final item is behind him. But I don't know when he would move. Maybe in the merged world? I don't know. I don't know whether this castle goes with it. Whoops. This song brings back so many memories. Zazat used to sing it all the time back then. Learn Switch Song! We'll defend the castle until King Zazat returns. King Zazat is away, leading the fleet to Exdef's castle.
If only we could destroy that barrier around Exdef's castle. You should be able to land that Drake of yours on the king's ship. Exdef's castle is well fortified on the big bridge side, but the eastern side is relatively unprotected.
Wait. I need somebody to become a thief. I guess I'll do it. Oh shit. We're not at the point of buying 99 high potions yet still. Okay, I presumably got all of these. Yeah. I mean, we could buy more high potions right now. Buy another 10. Let's slowly work that number up. Okay, so we gotta go to... Maybe it's after Sazat's death, actually. That might be a better time to do it. Okay, that's one thing done. Is there... Do I get the submarine in this area? Yes! I'm pretty certain I do. Where's Guild Turtle? Because you can only fight the Guild Turtle in the merged world. There? No. Pretty certain. I feel it. Well, I feel as if you can get to the Guild Turtle with the Windrake, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's have a quick look. I might need... The microphone is being very annoying. I just recently screwed this and it's being stupid again. Alright, let me just look at the Guild Turtle. Oh, it's just in the corner. Oh, I have been thinking it was somewhere completely different. My mistake. Let me land here so that this place explodes. So this is it? Yes, Sage Guido's place. Let's find him. Wait. An earthquake? The island's breaking apart. We gotta get back to the Windrake. Hurry! This is also why you need the submarine. Witness what befalls those who stand against me. Oh yeah, so it is. There it is. Do I... Why do I want to kill the Guild Turtle? Do I even care about the Guild Turtle? Oh, I see. Cool, good start. Nice. Oh, it must be a magic fight. Okay. Why do I need... Yeah, I don't think I need to fight this guy. Does he drop anything that's interesting? Or no? Yeah, he doesn't even drop anything. You're just killing him for the bestiary. Okay. Alright, we don't care about him. We can just leave. He is literally bestiary. To be fair, he is essentially a super boss at the same time, which is interesting. I do like the fact that this game has super bosses. Just adds replayability so nicely. I should run back. Alright. Oh, I see. I was probably flying around outside looking for the Guild Cave because of the second entrance into the Guild Cave. That's probably the one I normally use. Big bridge. I can't remember what the tower is. This is all the second half of the Crescent Island, because the Crescent Island's not actually a crescent. cool. And there's a big fleet. So, heal. Okay, he's got steel, good. I'm annoying. Hey, tree ants. One of those is a boss fight in 15. Find passages, completely useless in Pixel Remaster. Kind of useless in general.
That Windrake. Lower your weapons, they're friends. If it isn't Galuf, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Sazat, how the devil have you been? Managing, barely, these friends of yours?
This is Dorgan's son, big boy.
You're Dorgan's boy, eh? Big boy one at that.
The ladies are nobility from the other world.
Well met, I am Swordsman Sazat.
Oh, not King Sazat?
I don't think the title suits me all that well.
Sure doesn't. Ha ha ha. I'm the same way. So, have you found a way into Exdef's castle?
Ha! We're halfway in already. But now, head below the deck and rest up. The fireworks will start soon enough.
The fleet's just a decoy, hoping to buy us enough time. Once the barrier's down, there'll be nothing to stop us from storming Exdef's castle. There are 4 towers, but we only need to destroy one of them to disable the barrier.
For now, head below the deck.
Please use the room to the right. What if I want to use the room on the left? We're digging a tunnel below the ocean floor.
Ugh, I'm seasick.
It's not a Final Fantasy game unless somebody's seasick. In 6 it's Locke, in 7 it's Yuffie. Actually, nobody's seasick in 8, I think. Yeah, let's rest. Banger alert. Monsters! Battle stations, everyone!
Once the barrier's down.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick save here. Sazat, what's going on?
It's Exdef. He's got on a jump on us somehow.
Enkidu! We're surrounded.
Leave this trash to me.
Don't blow it this time.
I think that's my line. Rah!
Wow, he caught me. He got me to run down here. I don't even think I need to fight him. I need to fight that guy. Gobbledygook. What on? Rip that guy. Alright, let's do a... No. There he is, the big man himself.
Ah, blue, blue skies and a rolling sea. It's days like this that get you high on life. You, sirs, are harshing my buzz. Who do you think you are?
Nice. Can I Romeo a ballad? Okay, cool. I didn't think that was gonna work. Is that the strong one? Yeah. Do I need to steal from Enkidu? Does Enkidu have something? He has a green beret. We just started it. I just used the wrong thing.
The old man gave me some trouble. Oh? Well then let's return the trouble. And make it double. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Let me try this again, just in case it works on the other guy. It doesn't. Okay. Ow! 400. 600. Cool. No! Oh god, that's not good. Didn't know he had wind slash. Could you stop using Tempting Tango? You have literally other attacks. I think we're good to go if I just do this. Oh shit, no I'm not. Alright, now we should be good to go. Oh great, you have Death Claw. Maybe I should use Shell instead of Protect. She just keeps using that instead of Sword Dance. This is brutal. Oh, there we go. Enkidu's dead, finally. think we're probably okay to just attack at this point. Yeah, his missile attack is pretty ridiculous. It made me realise, though, I probably should have had one of my characters with Learn on to try and learn some of his abilities as well. But I gotta keep in mind, this isn't a proper thing. Enkidu! I trust you can take care of the rest. Faithful Psychic? Enkidu? Hey, Psychics do not ditch the hero! Yeah, if I go, I'm taking you with me. How about a little swim? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, I call a foul. That's playing dirty. I'm not supposed to be the only one in the drink. Don't think I'll forget this, you'll... Oh, my hands are going numb. I'm coming. Hang in there. That pun is so bad, I'm gonna fall on purpose. And he did fall on purpose. The Windrake. Good timing. Now it's our turn to strike. Quit hanging around and get over here. Alright, coming up to Submarine. The monsters will think twice before attacking us again. We'll take care of things up here. You get below. And now we're going to use a room to the left. Oh wait, you can rest on the submarine, right? I remember. If you're ready, grab the other side of this box, would you? There we go. I thought that would be really uncomfortable. Yeah, but they're still, they might have cushions, but they're still, it'd be like sleeping on your computer chair. I could never do that. I'm not the type of person who would sleep at his desk. We're off! So as far as I can tell, we've only got one more town, and then it's Exeter. What's going on? The fleet was only a decoy, a ploy to buy us enough time to reach one of the barrier towers by submarine. Well, that's kind of brilliant, actually. You expected any less? Anyway, the tunnel that leads to the barrier tower has been completed. Let's go! Come on! Oops. I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of the spaceship in 4, but I do really like the submarine. But that might be more because of the music. I think the music for the submarine is really good. Get back! Come on! This is the barrier tower? Indeed.
All that's left is to take it out and the barrier will fall. I'll take care of the generator downstairs. You hit the top floor and find the antenna. Find it and destroy it, I assume. You got it. I'll cut the power, and once that happens, you blow up the antenna. Here, you'll need this. Received Whisperweed. What's this do? We can use it to keep in contact. Alright, let's move.
Dude just invents a walkie-talkie.
I'm counting on you. Good luck.
Yeah, this is a walkie-talkie. Oh, what does Genji gloves do? What about, right, we don't need him to be this anymore. He can go back to being a ninja, because ninjas are OP. Okay, yeah. What does it do? Prevents paralyzing toad status. There you go. And you have the other mantle. Oh, I stole the green beret, but it actually wasn't that great. I've already got better stuff than that. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Four chests.
What are you doing here? Hurry and get to the antenna.
Alright. Okay, let's just make sure everybody's doing the things that they need to do. We love Romeo's ballad in this house. Why have you not got that equipped? I was wondering then about... Because I remember buying him a weapon. Did I put it on him? No, I did not. I'm a silly boy. One might even describe me as a big boy. They wouldn't. There's something about this guy. Does he drop something really specific? I kind of remember having to spend a lot of time here in one of my runs, and I don't know why. Is it the reflect ring that he's got? He does have the reflect ring. Why do I want the reflect ring? What was that for? Oh, I think that might have been for the towers? The two towers? Do I do need to do that because that's on top of the catapult. I have to do that, I think, to gain access to the airship again in the merged world. I might want these reflect rings. I'm pretty certain I have to do it to get the airship again. And I get the feeling I'm gonna need that airship. Ah, crap. Monsters? In my video game? I even think there's something about this where... Is there a rare encounter? So you have to keep opening the chest until you get the specific encounter? There was a lot going on in this one location. Where you had to just do it right now to get the stuff. What a fight. The Blood Sword. I'm pretty certain that the Reflect Rings is for the fight against the mage dude at the top of the towers. Wow. If we could stop missing an attack, that would be amazing. I think even having one would be enough. I don't need two. Oh my god. Could you stop missing one of your fucking attacks? Nice. By the way, how the ninja is just so much better than the samurai. Ah, fuck it, I'm not sticking around. They're trying to magnet Lena. I feel as if level 5 death works on something really random. There's an enemy, there's a boss, I think, that is weak to level 5 death. But I don't know which one. I wonder if it's a panda. I wonder if it's the dude in the book in Castle X there. I feel like it's a Castle X. I feel as if it's sorry. I feel as if it's one of the Rift bosses. Oh. Is the Traveler an alien? Nice. What a Chad. Is this... This might also be the Atomos boss. This might be the Gravity boss. Those Magnites just keep trying to magnet Lena. She's the only one who's been hit with that attack. Oh, never mind. He heard that. He heard that and he wanted to prove me wrong. If you could not do that, that would be incredible. Galeth, do you read? Over. What was that? The Whisperweed? Zazat! Yes. Repeat, Galeth, do you copy? Over. I hear you loud and clear. Good, I'm outside the generator room. Everything looks clear on this end. Oh, hey? Zazat, what was that? Nothing to worry about. You just get to the roof as fast as you can. Over. Gotcha. Over. Gotcha. Where are these fucking treasure chests, man? No. Are we all hit by that? Oh, that's brutal. I'm out of here. We're all at level 4, because of course we are. I feel as if you need to learn this ability right now. What's on the left then, if that's the save point? Who's this guy? He's dead. A red dragon. Oh god, not this guy. Good. No. Shit. No, we did it. There we go. The gold hairpin. What does the gold hairpin do? Halves MP use. Pretty spicy, if I do say so myself. And I do. I don't know why I just used all them as a thing right here. Okay, let's use a tent. Ba-da-da-da-da! Still missing a chest. I'm still missing a chest. When the hell did I walk past one? Eh? So that's the end. Okay, there's no secret chests in there. I wonder if it's a little hidden on one of the floors. Okay. No. You let me have it. I don't think my window's open. Zero damage, baby! Oh, I literally walked past it. I didn't see this. Okay, there we go. I like how the magnetite does absolutely nothing, but it's a hint as to how XDeath works later. Showing you that yes, there are characters that can change your rows. I think one of the best ways to fight XDeath is to start off all your characters on the back row, and then when you use this magnet, all your characters are where they need to be. I mean, Romeo's Ballad is working, just only on certain enemies here, rather than all of them. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Okay. Gravitator, banana, gravitator. Get out of here. Okay, do a little quick save here, let's go. Come in, Zazat. We've reached the antenna. Over. Roger that. Over. Now, destroy the antenna. So I think I worked out in who the person is in Final Fantasy VI we need to find. But if it is that person, it means completing the World of Ruin. You think it would be that easy? Think again. Now you will pay with your blood. Okay. Alright, Bart's is the chosen one. Can I get Hastiger at this point, or...? Good. More of that, please. Well, there goes Bart. I think we can do that fight better. We need to change some stuff, clearly. I forgot that he casted Sloga, so Galuf being a samurai is a really bad idea for this fight. Time Mage barehanded? Yeah. And I don't think we want a dancer for this fight either. We probably want... probably a monk. We just need people doing damage all the time, so... Formation. Not that the formation really matters in this fight. Alright, who are you hitting first? Galuf. Okay, cool, there goes my... wait. Okay. There's no point, just attack. Pandara! Does slow work on him? Well, I've got slow Gar, but not... Anything else? How do you feel about Comet? What if I do Comet to you? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Ooh. Maybe the solution is to make everybody a Time Mage. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. I did barely anything. Why am I using Fundara? You know, fuck it, just go all in. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, really nice. Wormhole soon? Yeah. Okay, there goes Comet. Oh boy. Well, that's not awesome. Phoenix down with Gallo. Oh god, you're doing fuck all damage, oh my god. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna commit to my all-time mage plan. I think he was probably nearly dead anyway, but it doesn't matter. Let's just full commit. Alright, let's try again, third time. That is okay. I take it back. Why did you use it twice, you fuck? Phoenix down this dude. On it. Interesting. Once it didn't hit all of us. Alright, let's go all in. I do like this fight. I think this fight's really cool. I think it's a good. I think it's a good test of how good your characters are. I think this is probably the first real fight where you have to really strategize on how to beat this dude. I think Comet, I would assume Comet ignores aging because of the very simple fact that it's random damage. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would like to hope that's the case. Yeah, because that just did 1,300 damage. I think he's nearly dead. Come on. There we go. It's only a matter of time. Get it? Because of the 4 time names. There it goes. And that's how it's done. Sazat, come in. Can you hear me? It's done. We destroyed the antenna. No way out. Galuf, things are getting hot down here. You need to hurry and make your escape. The energy feed's gone into a recursive loop. It's only a matter of time before it all blows.
The Windrake, he can fly us out.
Sazat, we're coming to get you.
No, don't come down here. Wait for me in the sub. I'll catch up with you. Just go.
Idiot, he's gonna die, but I'm not gonna let him. Galuf, stop, it's too dangerous. I don't care. Lena, you and Faris go ahead. Sazat, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? You knew and still you sacrificed yourself.
Galuf, wait for me in the sub. Promise me you'll go. Over and out.
Sazat!
Caesar!
Of course I knew the risk, but I couldn't live with myself if I'd sent one of you to certain death. 4 new warriors have been chosen by the crystals. They must be the ones to fight X-Death. Galuf, Big Boy, Lena, Faris, the rest is up to you. Don't worry, I'll always be with you when you need me.
Sazat! Galuf, I'm sorry. Dude took a big leap of faith there. Ugh, take me to the sub. Galuf, Sazat, we made a promise. Please let me keep it. Okay.
Bam 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 bam.
We're gonna wait for Sazat. Alright, we've waited enough. He's not showing up. Galif, no one could have survived that blast. We have to wait just a bit longer. A minute more. Says that, you ass. Always trying to play the hero, even to the end.
With a submarine, we might be able to find Guido's sunken cave.
Sure beats swimming.
How's he holding up?
He'll be alright. He just needs a little rest.
Understood. Well, we better get moving. I like that because I know this is blatantly reading way too much into that little moment because it's just more to show that he's sad. But you could also make it as if he's the last of the Dawn Warriors because everybody else is just kind of ill or dead at this point, and he's literally the only one fighting anything. What can we do? Are there fights underwater in this game? I think there are fights underwater in 4. Maybe not 5? Could be wrong, they could just be super rare. Well, we've got Guido's lair to go to. And we could do with going to the town as well. But I think we gotta go to the town anyway. Where does this put me? No, I need to get in there. I think we're coming up to the crystals fight now. Oh, right, yeah. My team is absolutely fucked. I don't think I can stay in the submarine, though, without parking it in a dungeon.
Where are you from? I can't think why you'd come all the way out here. Legend has it that 500 years ago, something beautiful was sealed in the forest to the east. From desire, oft times comes evil.
Okay, there's one item. Oh, is it the... I think that might be the chicken knife. Maybe.
The trees in the forest are alive. They understand human speech and can read minds.
Wood sprites are usually too shy to show themselves, but if you peep into the holes in a few tree trunks, they might talk to you. When I got lost in the forest, a strange little critter came and helped me out. Kept calling Kopu, Kopu or something. They said that in the deepest part of the Forest of Moor is the guardian tree which protects the seals. Wood sprites hide along the road leading into the forest.
A piano? Right, we're almost there. The final piano, I think, is in the Phantom Town. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the merge. No, oh, maybe it is this. But it needs to be the merged world as well for me to get it. Ah, there's Hastiger. Thank you. Somebody's alarm is going off in the background.
No one can enter the Great Forest of the East.
Man, alarms have been going off a lot in this area recently. An air knife. Oh god. Oh right, yeah, shit. We're all still time mages. Alright, let me swap to everybody's jobs that I want them to be at. So ninja. 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 Oh no, sorry, samurai. Oh wait, hang on. Oops. Samurai. I can dance, I can dance, I can dance, I can dance, I can sing. Alright, let's deal with him again now. Okay, wow. We're gonna need a lot of money. Actually, we don't need much. We just need enough for one more air knife. Oh, wait, hang on. There's an armor store. What have you got? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. And once again, no mothers in the area. Holy shit. Oh, wait, we need to stay in. Absolutely crazy. We're just getting... I can't believe how deep into this game I've got to go. It's crazy. I've practically got to get to literally the end of the game. Oh, formation. Oops. Alright. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, 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 fight. The games begin. Good work. Oh my god! Okay, we're getting a pretty big amount of money from these guys, which is good. Ba-ba-ba-bow, bow, 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 bow. God, we need so much money to buy everything from here. I must have walked into the town by accident, maybe. Okay. Right, we're at 18,000. How does that place us? First of all, let's buy this. Right, we don't care about this. Oh god. Ow. I'm on a beach. Sorry, I'm reading my phone because I'm just trying to pass time while this is happening. Because there's nothing really to say. I'm grinding, and I don't have anything else. Where am I? Oh. Oh! That counts as a beach? Oh. There you go, learn something new. And then the land turtles followed me. Oh, look at that, land turtles, actually. These guys are back. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Uh, 10,000. Probably gonna move on from here, because... Do I have anything else that I need to do right now? There's another place up there, actually. Oh, this is for... a summon? Maybe Cataplepus? Man. At least I can use this. Well, we're doing no damage, but they're asleep, so it doesn't really matter. Cool, that was easy. Good, we got out of another fight. I think it's Cataplepus, right? Okay. Ready now. Let me put this to one side. I'll put it on charge as well, which is always pretty annoying for my phone for some reason. Something in there. Okay, cool. That's charging. I won't be touching that anytime soon. I'm pretty sure Chocobo? Why do I want a Chocobo? This one's female, we can't ride her. Maybe that's for later? There we go. I remembered. Oh, it might count with Demon Eye. Yeah, okay. Well. Joke's on you, I have ribbon. Oh, I'm fucked. Cool, interesting. I don't think, to be fair, I don't need Clatterblepus. Because Clatterblepus just does that, he just does stone, and in this game, pretty much everything's immune to stone, so I'm just gonna leave. We had no reason to come over here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We won! Man, these dudes just have... You meant to use magic, but I really don't want to change up my thing just for a couple fights. Just unfortunate we're fighting a lot of these dudes. Oh, Paris is low health. I've just noticed that now. I think you have to catch. I'm not 100% sure if you even need to catch Catablepus immediately here. I kind of think I do think he is missable though. Alright, we're finally out of here. We should not have shown up. This was just a waste of time, and I'm happy to admit that. That was on me. No reason for me to get Catablepus, and I was trying to get it anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the center cave. I don't think there's anything else for me to check out in this world. There's quite a few places in the merge, but not here. There it is. Oh god. Bye. You can already tell it's an annoying fight. Why? I don't. They're really easy to fight, but I'm just not interested in back attacks. A bunch of empty chests. This one has a big stone inside. Take stone. I will. Yes, but also no. We need the next one. He had a lot of health. No, not that one. Oh, maybe it is that one. Oh no. Oh yeah. Five. Okay, so it's not all the time. Alright, that's a little bit more manageable if it's not all the time. Well. Oh, excuse me. There's a button there. Metamorph is going to take the form of an ice menorah. No, we just keep killing it really quickly. The Staff of Light? Cool. The Staff of Light? Cool. Eh? Is that not door? We're probably going to get the instruction to go to the forest in a second. Hey, it's a turtle. Huh, what's up with this turtle? Big boy, stop that! But it's fun! Would you quit that? Well, I'll be a biscuit eater. It's a talking turtle! Sage, I'm so sorry. Please forgive my brainless companion. Wait, this turtle is the Sage? By the briny beard of Neptune. And you finally catch a clue. Tarnation, I can't take you anywhere. It's alright, it's alright. No lasting damage. Physically, anyhow. Oh man, I'm awfully sorry. You should be, boy, picking on defenseless turtles. However, we have more important things to discuss. You mean X-Def? So, you aren't as slow as you look. What the Warlock seeks is within the great Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor? Trees, my dear boy, lots of them sprawling to the west of Surgate. That sentient forest is X-Def's birthplace, eh? A certain tree in that forest had been used to seal away evil spirits for years, but 500 years ago, the sheer concentration of malevolence turned that tree into a dark being with a mind of its own. That being is X-Def. I maintained the seal upon him for 5 centuries. However, 30 years ago, the seal was broken. 30 years ago, that was when he fought the Dawn Warriors. Yes, but don't interrupt. Dorgan and the others fought hard. Finally, they were able to seal the Warlock with the crystals. However, somehow, Palpatine returned. That was our fault. Aren't we feeling self-important, taking all the blame, Had I meant it was your fault, I would have said that. Seals are meant to be broken. It only means that this time, X-Def must be destroyed. Where is he? En route to the Forest of Moor, in all likelihood. Something, exactly what, I do not know, so don't ask. Rests within the forest that he wishes to claim. The Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor. This is my chance to avenge Zazat.
We'll defeat X-Def. Let's do it!
The Forest of Moor is sentient. It does not take kindly to intruders and will attack all who attempt to enter. Take this with you.
The Guardian Branch.
This is a Deku Stick.
What is it?
A branch from the Guardian Tree that protects the seals. With that branch you may enter the forest. Now hurry! X-Def is already on his way to Moor. He may even be there already.
Right.
I hate to beg, but I will. Please go to the Great Forest, find that which X-Def seeks, and protect it.
And then they added more as a town to Final Fantasy 16, and then said, hey, they're all assholes. How about that? How about that for a town? How about a town where they're all pricks? Can I just teleport out of here? No. I'm not changing jobs just to do that. Hastiger is pretty busted, though. So... And now that I have Hastiger, I have more reason to be a Time Mage. In fact, it probably makes more sense at this point for Faris to become a Time Mage. But she can still sing! You can talk, you can talk, you can talk, you can talk!
Ooh, help me, Dr. Zayas.
Nice. Okay, yep, move that. Okay, cool. Let me heal. Okay, we gotta go this way. Getting closer to being done with Gallup's world. Yeah, it must be Final Fantasy 4. Or is it Final Fantasy 3 that was the submarine? Alright, we've got a lot more money, so maybe we can buy more stuff now. Hello. Let me purchase this. Okay, cool. Cool. There's a really quick way of beating the crystals. I think the general gist with the crystals is that you can do it by summoning... If you summon... You can do it in a specific way where you can kill some of the crystals really quickly by just summoning something that hits them all. God, I wish I knew what it was. How many things are in here? 12 chests! Okay.
Look, the Guardian branch, it's...
The forest is letting us in.
Oh god, these dudes do something, and I can't remember what. I mean, they're called mini-magicians, so I assume they cast mini. Right, money. Another one over here. Okay, these dudes do not have a lot of health, but they do have evasion. Okay. Oh. Yeah, because that's the ending. That's the ending of it. Alright, back we go. Money. Yeah, I don't know what Spirit Blast is. I know what the Baja Blast is. Time Mage, level 2. Okay, there's a treasure chest in the top right. Yeah. Another passage. Alright, now we're down here. Cottage. There's a save there. This place is going to explode. The crystals counter. They have a counter. I think with the crystals, it's like, I can't remember if you want to take them out quickly, all at once, or if you want to take them out one at a time. I do think that I want to have float going before the fight even begins, though, because I think one of them is Earth. Or one of them, at the very least, can cast Earth. Not Earth. Well, yeah, I guess Earth, yeah, Quake. Maybe they all cast it when they die? Float is made into a big deal in Final Fantasy VIII, and I still don't really know when you're meant to use it. I mean, you're meant to use it in the Tomb of the Unknown King. I want to be clear. But Sacred and Minotaur just kind of use physical attacks. They don't use Earth. So I don't really understand why Float's meant to be used. This place is gonna blow. Still got 2 more chests, but I feel as if I've grabbed everything so far. But I think the final 2 chests appear when the place is exploded. What was that? Oh, maybe it's after. Maybe it might be post 5. Oh no, Exop has set the forest on fire.
Kupo!
Okay, let me just go in here. Ah! Let's hide out here and hope the flames die out.
Kupo!
Kupo. Oh, is this a spring? Nice. Yeah, there we go. There's the final 2 chests. Well, this place is wrecked. Okay, this way. Ash. Flame tongue. Did I leave? Oh. Huh. I don't think I ever knew you could do that. Huh. There you go, then. A wizard's hat? What about the robe? Put on my robe and wizard hat. Is that? The guardian tree. That's what protects the seal. Look, the branch. Okay. This is one of the... I think this is one of the hardest fights in the game, the crystal fight. Alright, I don't think we're ready for this. Let's make you a summoner, because I don't think samurai is good enough for this fight. Really? What are those things? They must be whatever was sealed in here. Here they come. Ugh. Probably want to cast Shell on everybody. That would probably help a lot. Does this work? No. Worth a try. Golem. I need Golem as well. I think Golem and Shell should cover me. That's why I need Summoner for this fight. Wait. Shell... Hastiger. Shell... I'll try a slow go. Didn't work. If I just take my time, we should be okay. Okay, there's one. Comet. Maybe that was the count of the Aqua Breath. Yeah, I get the feeling that's a counter. Let's use a Cure Argon at the body. Alright, that's 2. Okay, you need to summon Golem. I did think there was a, you know, if you just, literally, if you just take your time in this fight, you will win. But if you try and do crazy shit, you just get demolished. Oh, I thought I'd float on everybody. What happened? Did he use a 10? Maybe that got rid of it by accident. You just need to use Kuraga. Maybe it just, unless it naturally runs out, and I just didn't realise. I knew there was a reason for me to use... Okay, there's another one dead. Oh, because you've got wind as your bloody weapon. The final dude's a wind guy. Oh, that's the issue with the Air Knights. I think a lot of enemies absorb wind. Okay, I'm just gonna do regular attacks. Nice. Oh, we did it. We did it by taking our time. Such efficient work, as if anything less could be expected of the bearers of the crystal's power. Well done. You've destroyed the seals. I should thank you for saving me the trouble. X-Death. The seals broken by the 4 warriors meant to protect them. How ironic. I actually think X-Death is a really good villain. What? They were crystals? The crystals that bound me for so long. Now their power is mine. Bow down before my crystals and my power. Alright, it's time for Galef to go full Galef.
My heart is pounding. Could something have happened to Grandpa? Kippo, what? They're in the Forest of Moor? Let's go, lassie.
time for your mitzvah to see the light of day. Now die.
Grandpa! Oh no! Big boy! Lena! Faris!
I mean, look, how the hell does she have the power to take down X-Death? She's literally not imbued with skills. Friday, X-Death is...
Don't worry, he won't be bothering us for a while. Oh!
Impudent little fool.
Hey, what are you...
Die.
Grandpa...
Criley. There we go. Imbued with the power of hate and love.
So certain you want to keep moving, Galeth. Try to dispel this power and your precious crystals will shatter.
Riley! Absolute Giga Chad. X-Death! There he is, the Giga Chad himself, going all in. I am, however, a summoner. Nice. I mean, I can't die, so... How do you feel about, I'll just do this. I love X-Death design. I think it's so cool. I'm admittedly a bit annoyed that we got to fight him for real because his fight at the end of the castle is pretty rough. And we've got to do the Pyramid of Moor, which should go a lot easier because of the bard, but I'm not. I think the Pyramid of Moor is one of the hardest parts of the game as well. Because it just feels as if the Pyramid of Moor is built for 4 people, but you're 3. I think that's the craziest part, is just... Oh wait, where can I go? I think one of the first things that happens is you get Bocco. Now, technically, I could say that Bocco's girl counts, because it fulfills the criteria that I have. But I'd rather not list that. I'd rather check out the other options, so we're just gonna have to keep going until I've got the catapult, or until I've got the airship again.
Take this. Now I'll show you my true power. Prepare yourself for the afterlife. Why? Why won't you die?
Takes a lot more than that for me to kick the bucket. I'll destroy you, X-Death, even if it means I have to take you to the afterlife myself.
Fool! All the anger and hatred in existence would never be enough to defeat me.
This isn't anger or hatred.
Then what is it?
What an absolute Giga Chad. It's interesting that X-Death ultimately doesn't fully power himself because he doesn't get the 4th crystal, he only gets 3 of them.
Grandpa!
Galuf!
Grandpa!
Galuf!
Galuf!
Hold on, we can...
No good. Too late. For me. Galuf, don't talk like that.
Galuf!
Get up, your bat. Quit playing around. This isn't funny.
Wake up! Please, wake up!
Big boy, Lena, Faris, my dear Criley, destroy X-Death. Destroy him.
Grandpa, no! You can't die! You can't!
Galuf, Curaga!
Please, raise!
Open your eyes. Phoenix down. Elixir! Nothing's working!
I think this is really cool that they actually use the gameplay elements to try and revive him, but he can't be revived because he was fighting at 0 health. Galus Flame is flickered out. I think that's so cool.
Grandpa, no! No, you can't leave me! You can't die!
Rip the big man.
Grandpa is calling!
Criley.
Grandpa, are you there?
The guardian tree, which has protected the crystals for 1,000 years, is lending me its power to speak to you. I don't have long. I want to give you my strength. Come on, Criley. Don't cry. Stand with Big Boy and the others. Be strong and fight.
No, I don't want to. Come back. Don't leave me alone.
You know I can't do that. But you're not alone, Criley. You understand that, don't you? Criley received Galuf's abilities.
Grandpa, I feel warm. I feel you here with me.
I'll be in your heart, always.
Grandpa, I understand. Huh? X-Step is...
Criley.
Big Boy, Lena, Faris, I'll fight along with you.
Criley.
Grandpa told me that X-Def is trying to destroy the crystals. We've got to hurry to X-Def's castle. The Windrake.
Can I get out of here with the wind rate then? Or am I just... I can now, okay. The people of Moor might have updated dialogue now that the forest has exploded. So we should probably check there.
An eerie light came from the forest and shot towards Exdef's castle. I fell out of my seat in shock.
No, it doesn't anymore. Okay, I guess you don't have anything. Do I have money? I have a lot of money. Let's change this to bare-handed so that we can just get rid of that. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, that's actually just legitimately better.
It's time, it's time.
Yeah, I don't want to equip the air knives after buying them, because I am certain a lot of enemies are just immune to wind. Alright, let's keep pushing that number up. Let's buy 5 more of them, just in case. We could probably buy... Let's buy 99 of them, 99 of these. Because we're going to be making a lot of money in Exdef's Castle anyway. Don't think we need 99 minis, because not really many enemies cast mini in this game. Yeah, 99 potions. What have you got? I think I'm happy with what we have. I think there's a place to heal in here. Am I happy with the setup we've got? Yeah. Exdef's on the top 4. Exdef just walks through, we're completely powerless against him. I'm gonna go to the top. Is there a heal spot in here? There is. But the thing is that this place is gonna change colour, so that'll disappear soon. Okay. Right, let's get climbing. There's also Carbuncle in here. There's 2 chests on either side. A blind wolf. Okay, you're still casting Comet. That needs to come to a halt. Alright, we need to stop the Comet casting. How many chests are in here? 15, that's not surprising. Alright, we're nearly there. I think I just need to leave the room. I don't think I need to do anything in here. Okay, summon level 3. It's not enough to summon... Okay, yeah, that's enough. That's enough to summon Golem. We could do with getting to the point of being able to summon Bahamut. Actually, no, I won't need to fight the final boss, so we don't need that. Let's swap to a White Mage. Let's start boosting White Mage a bit now. Dead end, huh? Criley, where are you going? There's nothing in here.
No, there is. All of this is an illusion created by XDev.
What, are you certain?
Grandpa, give me strength.
I see. Galuf has fallen as well. Dorgan, Sazat, and Galuf have all shuffled off this mortal coil. I fear I haven't much longer either. Lord Kelga! The time for that longest of rests draws closer. Who goes there? Galuf? Galuf, is it you? What? Cry the ears. Galuf, I understand. Everyone, lend me your strength. Lord Kelga, we must tear down the illusion XDev has created. This is my last wish and final command. Send all your power to XDev's castle.
Lord Kelga! I love the, let's all unite our powers and believe in the power of prayer to defeat our enemies.
I see, Grandpa, and a wolfman.
It must be Kelga.
Their power, everyone's power is...
This is such a sick design. Kind of reminds me of Bowser's World in Super Mario 3. Just a health. I think Bowser's World in Super Mario Bros. 3 is one of the best world maps. Because I just love the fact that in that game, I think Bowser is at, like, the peak of evil. Just full-on tanks, armies. He just lives in hell. I kind of wish that he would, for modern Mario, I wish he would just bring that energy back. He's a bit of a simp at this point. I hope he kind of just goes all in on the hell design at some point again. Magic Dragon. Hang on. 2 sneezes in a day? Who am I? I'm just leaving. I hate back attacks. Well, this is gonna take a while. Crap. Nice. There's something about the Hellraiser. But I don't know what. It has a mechanic that I'm forgetting. Might have something to do with being the last enemy in the fight or something. Maybe we can call for reinforcements? The Ice Shield. Well, nobody's wearing any shields, so that's pointless. The Ice Climbers. Nice. Yeah, I think the design of Castle X stuff is really cool. Okay, she just needs one more time magic level and then she can cast haste without being a time mage. But to be fair, we'll probably be prioritizing the bard commands anyway, but Romeo's Ballad. I need flow. Where do I start this? How do I get to that? I'm pretty certain I need flow. Oh, thank fuck. So we're at that point now with Confuse. Okay, white magic, attack magic, low. Okay, I don't think roaming with Ballad works on these guys. Which is unfortunate given how much damage they're doing with that attack. Yeah, they're immune to it. Makes sense. When would a golem sleep? Needs a heal. So many golems! Hey, that one's not meant to be awake. Good. That is not good. Stupid confuse. Oh god. I remember this. Look at that. Oh shit. Oh, you confused, disabled the sing! Do, 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 do. Good. I'm certain something's immune to the air knife, but I don't know who. So troll for no reason. It's obsessed with this setup of enemies. Wait, did anybody do any damage? Oh. I'm in the corner. Yeah. Money. Oh, we gotta get out of there. We gotta go. I'm not doing that fight on the back row. Let's not. Getting closer to Carbuncle. Yeah. I think... Well, we need to do that again anyway. This room has a very, very, very annoying set of enemies in it. There they are, the Iron Fist. What is the reason? Is it because of the counter? I think it's the counter. We'll just beat him while he's asleep. Give him the old Full Metal Jacket treatment. Does it last? Okay. How do I get? That's why I just want to leave. Iron Fists are just really annoying. They are just so annoying. That was a lot of high potions to just wasted for no reason. Oh, I guess I've not got float on anymore. How the fuck do I get to Carbuncle? I don't know why, but I just started thinking of old webcomics I used to read of. What a strange thought. Stuff like PvP. Whatever happened to PvP? To be clear, I stopped reading them years ago. How did... Oh, maybe I go down, then I go up. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I don't really need to do much. It's not a puzzle for me to work out. I just get in there at some point. I think we're near the end of Castle XDF already. I think what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and find a human female, which does require us to get the ship. But if we can't, then we're just going to have to go with Boko's girl, which is unfortunate, but that is the person. Well, that's the Chocobo. Alright, Faris is now at Time Magic level 5. So that allows Faris to now use Hastiger outside of fights. So we're going to turn her into... I feel as if there's something about the Ranger class that's pretty insane. Oh, we haven't even tried boosting her ninja. Probably because I keep putting her into magic rolls. But we could do with boosting Summoner though. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. We'll give a Dancing Dagger. And then... Mantle. Ugh. I'm gonna reload. I'm not walking all the way around. Not when there's Iron Fists and shit everywhere. There we go. There it is. I think we're fine.
I'll join you if you're stronger than me. Come on, show me what you got.
The only carbuncle boss fight in the franchise. And it's also this thing's introduction. You know, that was a lot of damage. Holy fuckerino. I don't know whether it has any physical, so we'll just do this anyway. Shell. Fiora. Zero. Interesting. Okay, go for it. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for something. Oh wow, that actually worked. Am I casting Reflect to send shit back to it? Oh no, I can hurt it all of a sudden. You just sing Romeo's Ballad, because that works on Carbuncle, surprisingly. Guess we'll just do this. Problem solved. Carbuncle is weak to Romeo's Ballad as well. Bard continues its being absolutely busted. Wow, this fight is a breeze all of a sudden. There we go, just that easy. Use Bard. Use Bard at all times. You kids are strong after all. This could be good for a lot. I love the way how Carbuncle is really evil in this game. And then they make it the cutest thing humanly possible later. It just becomes something it's not. This is the game where Carbuncle is absolutely the outlier in terms of how it looks. Okay, where's it teleporting me? Ah, crap. Okay, well, we're still thingied. You know. Oh, we already are doing the things. Well, Romeo's Ballad is OP. Imagine if it works on XDeath. It doesn't, by the way. But could you imagine? Alright, I think I need to get to the bottom. Right, there we go. I will use a cottage. This is a pretty rough section of the game. Gilgamesh? We don't actually have to do this fight, but... do I have steel? No. Okay, I'll be a thief. This'll reveal what the Hellraiser's issue is. Did he raise each other? That might be it. It might be that they bring each other back to life. It's empty. Oh, right, yeah, I'm a thief. I'm super fast now. Barehanded is pretty OP. A lot of Final Fantasy V is all about working out what's OP. And barehanded turns your mages into brutes. It's really good. Partisan. See him. That's it. We've got everything. I think this fight starts the moment I get up there. Or the moment I try and walk up those stairs. Well, I'd rather that than, Okay, Scram is, always run. Scram is actually really good for the end of the game. Because there's a lot of annoying encounters at the end of the game. You can just skip them all. Oh, jeez, not Gilgamesh again. Haha, looking for something? Well, guess what? I already took the treasure. Oh, you guys are so burned. Banga, banga, banga. Does he not have anything in this fight? Oh, does he need some more first for this one? Yeah, okay, so he needs some more. Golem. The big issue here is that I don't have haste again. Crap. Mallet. Okay, I think we can go all in at this point. Man, he keeps getting crits, that's quite nice. Already our 4th rumble. I must say I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly. Say, what happened to that spry old fellow?
He fought Exdef and...
I see. Enough expository banter. Now we fight like men and ladies. The ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's morphing time. Alright, we've got everybody set up. So we're gonna summon Titan. Let's see how this goes. Steel. Now that it's mine, let's see how good this Excalibur really is. Does nothing. Fucking 34 damage. How about you? I didn't see how much damage this did, I just kind of played it out. Oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah, why I've been had. I don't know if he leaves. This is far from being the strongest of swords. I feel so betrayed. I fucking love Gilgamesh. He's just absolutely insane. I love the way how he just looks nuts in this. He just has such a crazy design, and then he's just doing pitiful damage because he's been duped. Gilgamesh. You worthless fool. For your continued bungling, I banish you from this dimension. What? No! Anything but that. Silence. There he goes. Cast into the void. No! We got a Skeletor. Okay, we need to go back and use a Cortage. Oh, I don't need to be a thief anymore. Let's be a ninja again. How about that? Oh, I don't want to use the. Oh wait, I might be okay. I might be okay using the air knife at this point. Maybe I should equip it when. Actually, we'll equip it when we're a little closer to X-Def. I think X-Def. I think we can use it on X-Def with no problem. Attack, attack, attack. Alright, back to normal again. Okay. Oh wait, no, I've gone up the wrong flight of stairs. Damn it. Meow. Is this the floor? Nearly. No, not the golems. Oh, right, because the Twin Lance is doing 2 hits. Right. Do we need to directly talk to him? Okay, I think what we'll do is we're going to make her into a time mage. Wait, no. No, we're just going to change her ability from Sing to Time Magic, and that should cover us.
Do not interfere.
X-Def, no way we'll let you get away with this.
Have you even the slightest idea what I plan to get away with?
What? Well, no, but...
You all fight so fiercely that you have no idea of the truth. Allow me to enlighten you. I will return the Earth to how it used to be.
You mean you'll turn it to a world full of evil?
Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourself could never hope to understand my motives. It matters not. I will tolerate no more interruptions.
Alright, this is a pretty tough fight, let's go. Oh, you do Dispel. That's kind of annoying. Well, I guess I could waste his turn with this, though, at the same time. Let's do... Unless he does it to all, in which case... But it might still waste his turns. Attack. Oh, it makes that way faster at the same time, though. Do I want to use Reflect? He might still dispel that as well, though. Right, there's reverse polarity. Well, he can't dispel urban war. I think I remember on Forge obvious this fight took a few tries. Oh, do I want to be casting float on everybody in this fight? I just feel as if we can waste this dude's time a lot by just kind of being a dick about it. Because he does do dispel a lot. How much does the Shuriken do? Wow, I did a lot. God damn. You know what? Fuck you. Yeah. How much does Titan do? What call? What about the lightning scroll? Oh, that does a lot. Ah, there's his Earthshaker. Throw that. You cure. You throw a lightning scroll. Float everyone. Throw this. Cure. I think we could buy these. Just doing this just so he wastes a turn. Okay, Hurricane. High potion yourself. Oh, he's got regen or something. Throw one more shuriken. I did barely any damage. Ow. Oh, if we move to the part of the fight where he just starts doing shit tons of turns now. I'm annoyed that he's not done reverse polarity again. Bit risky because I think, well, he's obviously going to die in a second. There it is. Okay, cool. My golem has run out. To be fair, I probably need to golem again. Okay, I need to use golem. Probably need to use golem again. Attack. Attack. Glow. Okay, cool, he used it on the same person twice. Okay, I definitely need to use golem again now. I think if it goes over 1,000, I need to use golem. So at 400. This fight is wild because it is essentially a. It is, for all intents and purposes, a final fight way early. This is a fight. As far as I think, this does feel like a final boss fight. Damn it. Yeah, attack. You use Cura. Let's fuck with him more so that he's wasting time. Might be a little too early. Let's use an effort on Faris, because Faris is running out of MP. There we go. Perfect, we did it on the first try. That's definitely one of the hardest fights in the game. Because he has so much going on. There is so much crap happening.
Oh no, the crystals! They're breaking apart!
But if you keep buffing yourself, you can waste his time by quite a bit. I don't know how I did that with Bard, Dragoon, White Mage, and Summoner. I must have been going all in on Summoner in some form. Alright, the merged world. We're finally here. Crazy how we've gotten to this point in this particular marathon, but that's how deep we gotta go.
Look! Is that Castle Tycoon? We're back home?
That was a brutal fight. Let's go. Safe journey to you.
Oh, Princess Lena. I don't know the details of your quest, but I wish you all luck all the same. You're back. Hurry back soon.
Nothing new, right? Oh, interesting. It won't let you... I never knew that. It won't let you look at the map or whatever. Because it still wants to hide the existence of the merged world.
Princess Lena! Princess Sarissa! Welcome home!
Father,
The king's passing was a great loss. However, we must do our best to continue on without him. Furthermore, Princess Sarissa has returned when we fought her dead. It is a cause for celebration. Sarissa, my true name. Yes, my lady. The name Papa gave me.
Hey, what are you doing?
Preparations for the banquet are complete. Of course, your acquaintances are welcome to attend.
We better, but we just fucking killed Exter.
What? You want me to go out there dressed like this? Are you mad? Come now, princess.
Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, a wooga. Wow, she really is. Holy buggerino.
Big boy, I think you're blushing. I'm not.
She's got great big bazongas. I love how we're not dancing. This is a bit of a, I do like the idea of it, because obviously it's meant to play the idea that you've beaten Exdef and you've won. But you notice something not right.
Grandpa!
Hey, Criley, how you holding up?
Alright, it's not so painful anymore, but I just feel so anxious. It's like Grandpa is fussing at us to hurry somewhere.
I might have an idea. Come on, let's go.
Huh? What?
We're back in my world. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Let's find out what it is.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta fight, we have to fight the Antlion now.
What about Faris and Lena?
No way they can slip away right now. The Chancellor is greatly relieved to see the princess's return.
If only Princess Lena would stay here. Okay, I still can't check the map.
Please take your time looking around the castle.
Well, things worked out.
Something about the sky seems kind of strange, don't you think? And it's only the sky right above Tycoon.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You gotta go. We gotta fucking run.
Ah! I beg your pardon. I was just rushing over to tell everyone the bridge over the Western River is complete.
Look at that. Royalty building bridges again. Bocco might still be over in that cave to the west.
Bocco?
He's my chocobo and my best friend.
Oh, really?
What, you don't believe me?
Well, you're so poor at riding windrakes.
Hey, you cheeky little...
Ow, take this!
Jeez, I can't win against this kid. What level is this now? 4. Oh, you're barehanded though, right? I can't believe that we're just this deep into this game. Just doing a full playthrough. Alright, so we can technically end it here, really. Bocco!
Quack! Hello, I'm Criley.
Huh? You speak Chocobo?
Just a little. I think he wants to introduce us to someone.
There she is. The potential MILF. We're not there yet, though.
Huh? For real? He says this is his wife. Her name's Coco.
Bocco, you've been busy, huh? Listen, Bocco, I've got a favour to ask.
Quack! He says he already knows.
Really?
He guessed you'd be leaving on another journey.
Bocco, is that okay? I know you've settled down now. What's he saying?
He says that he loves her,
Bocco.
and that while he's away to take care of the chicks,
Chicks?
Coco has little ones on the way.
Okay, they're not born yet. This doesn't count, we've got to keep moving.
She says she'll be waiting here for him.
Coco, thanks, and don't worry, we'll come back safe. That's actually also brutal that this also doesn't count yet. That's the Lulu rule coming into play. Hang on. I need to go bathroom. Alright. Bocco is back, baby. Where am I going? I mean, I know where I'm going. I'm going to the Antlion. Oh, it must be over. I think it's over here. What's up here? There's something you do with Bocco where you walk across the world at one point. Oh, there's my airship. It's still here. The crystals are all gone. Whew, this wears you out.
Some folks saw a ship with propellers down south at the bird-shaped peninsula. I wonder what the heck it was. The wind stopped, the air feels stagnant.
Okay, we're at a point now where we kind of just want to talk to the women. Does land around here look different to you? Sorry, is that... It might be raining outside, I'm just going to check. Sure is absolutely throwing it down out there.
I felt dizzy all of a sudden, and when it came to, the hills and fields around the village had completely changed.
Yeah, isn't that odd?
The leader of the pirates was the Princess of Tycoon? Unbelievable! That definitely explains something, though. Woo! Haven't seen any pirates around lately.
Yeah, because they're all at the base. They're all at the base. Zoc in here.
I can't believe Princess Sarisa was leading that band of pirates. Miss Faris, or whatever she was calling herself. What a shock! Still, it's wonderful that both princesses safely returned to the castle.
We're miles off course, by the way. But do these dudes sell anything new? I don't think they do, but... Might as well check. Yeah, they're still selling the basic bit shit. Let's go. Okay, so some dialogue has updated. It might be that. I think that's where I've got to go. Where's the way? In fact, I'm pretty certain that's where the game wants me to go. What's the way, though? What's this way? Okay. Alright. Yeah, so it is this way. Let's go. Oh, I think my job's fine.
Ow! If you hadn't been riding so fast...
Bocco, I say this is all your fault. Quack, quack, quack!
Don't take it out on him. There's nothing he could have done. Big boy, what's that?
It is the Antlion, which first appeared in Final Fantasy IV. Can I slow it? I sure can. Good start. Level halved. Oh god. Okay, so this is one where I've got to just kill it as quickly as possible. Luckily, I think the Twin Lands are probably going to do a lot of the work here. It ran away. It ran away! Stuck in a monster's nest. Great, just great.
I don't think it's very great at all. Now what will we do? Quack. Hey.
Okay, that went pretty well.
Do you promise never to pull something like that again? Willing to admit you were wrong to leave without me? Come on, get up here.
Man, she just raised a chocobo. Chocobos are like ostriches. Faris!
Which one of you decided to maroon me back there? Oh, who cares? Try it again and you'll swing from a yardarm.
He threatened to hang us. But what happened? Why'd you come after us?
I'm just not cut out for being a princess, I'm afraid. Pirating's much more my style.
Ouch!
What's wrong?
Owie! I think I got a splinter. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that splinter, guys. Don't worry about that thing that was just randomly mentioned. Surely it won't be important soon. I actually don't know when it activates. Oh, it's when we go back to the cave. That's where it activates. I think I'm pretty happy with this setup. Actually, I think we can change Faris to a... She's going to be doing a lot of bard stuff, but I don't think she needs to be a summoner for this. I think she could be something else now. In fact, if anything... God, she just needs one more level and she'll be fine. Alright, let's just go. Barehanded's covering us anyway. Alright, there's a cave down here. Alright, that's clearly just where we're gonna go. Poco, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? Guido's Cave. Okay, it's about happening now. Do we need anything? Oh, cool. Guido? You.
Oh, thank you. I suppose you can be helpful after all. The shock of the two worlds merging sent everything topsy-turvy, including me. I'm a bit too old to do much on my back, Hyrule.
What do you mean the world's merging?
I see you're just as slow on the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend, but I had never imagined it was true. According to this legend, 1,000 years ago, Big Boy's world and Criley's world were one and the same.
The same?
Seems there's an echo in here.
But why did the world split?
To seal the void.
The void?
I fear no matter how often I allude to your ignorance, my dry wit just goes over your head, so I will simply explain. 1,000 years ago, there existed Enuo, a presence of the strongest evil. Enuo created the void and possessed the power to control it. After a long and harrowing battle, the people were able to defeat Enuo using the 12 legendary weapons. However, the void could not be erased. As a last resort, the people split the crystals into two. To maintain balance, the world split into two as well. The void was sealed within the space between the two worlds, a place called the Interdimensional Rift.
That means XDeath was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world to how it used to be.
However, without the crystals,
the wind's power will never return.
nor will that of the earth, fire, or water.
Ouch! Oh, this splinter really hurts.
XDeath? I turned myself into a tiny splinter, waiting just for this moment. Now you can understand my true goal, to take the sealed power of the void for my own.
What?
Why do you think I merged the worlds together?
Oh, now that the two worlds are one, the interdimensional rift is emerging, along with the void that was sealed within it. Wait, slow down, are you saying that this void, whatever that is coming here?
Yes, the void shall be released from its 1,000-year prison, and into my keeping. The matchless power of the void will be mine.
Not a chance, XDeath. I like the insinuation. I think the insinuation is that when you beat XDeath in the castle, is that he let you win.
Castle Tycoon.
Lena! Alright, there's the final dungeon.
Behold, isn't it beautiful? Gaze upon the unlimited power of the void. Watch as it engulfs all in its path. Soon it will belong to me.
Lena, XDeath, you.
Peons tremble before my might. I'll enjoy turning you inside out. Die! Turtle! Not bad for a reptile.
You think I sat around 7 centuries munching on pizza?
Perhaps you should have taken the chance. You shall find no tasty diversions in the afterlife.
XDeath, you've never eaten a pizza in your life.
Wow, this is delicious. I love a pizza. Peons tremble before my might.
I think I love XDeath because he's just unapologetically villainous. Alright, the journey continues. We've got to do the Pyramid Mall next.
Oh, my aching shell.
Guido, you okay?
Exdef.Cur. He must be stopped before he obtains the full power of the void, or... By Jove, what's that?
Just the Library of the Ancients.
The Library of the Ancients? My dear boy, you have any idea what an important place that is? Oh, of course you don't. To think that the Library of the Ancients was here the whole time. Follow close, children. Within the library is a book that will tell us how to defeat Exdef.
Sage Guido.
Oh, the scholars from Sergei. We found the second half of the sealed dome.
Perfect.
Now let us begin the strategy meeting. As you've probably noticed, the two worlds have recombined into one. Furthermore, the void is trying to break free from where it has been sealed within the rift.
Then we better hurry and stop it.
Don't be so headstrong, lad. Along with the void, many fearsome monsters were also sealed in the rift a millennium ago. They are all unimaginably evil and incredibly strong. I feel safe in saying that as you are now, you kids wouldn't stand a chance.
Then what do we do?
Elementary, my dear big boy. Use the legendary weapons that helped defeat Enuo 1,000 years ago.
Legendary weapons?
Sometimes I wonder if you say things like this to spite me. Yes, the 12 legendary weapons. They are weapons. They are legendary. There are even 12 of them. Now that we have both halves of the sealed tome, if all goes according to legend, and I'm certain it will, the book will show us the way.
The book?
It is written, when nothing's power again does peak, to warriors of light this book shall speak.
The book begins to speak.
Following Enuo's defeat, the weapons of legend were sealed within Castle Kuza. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. These 4 tablets are the keys that will break the seals, but standing guard beside them are our servants. If the tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black, the magic of time and space, Meteor, the ruler of the seas, Leviathan, and Bahamut, king of the dragons. Present this book before each gate, and the way to the seals will be opened.
Now, realistically speaking, we shouldn't need to do any of this. I think pretty much we do the Pyramid Mall, we do the seal, we do the towers. It literally boils down to we gotta get the airship. And I think once we've got the airship, we can finish it all. We can finish this game.
Go, unseal the 12 legendary weapons before Exdef gains power of the void. We are all counting on you. The first tablet, blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past. Eureka! It must be the pyramid in the desert of shifting sands. Varys, Criley, and even you, big boy. You must go at once. The future of the world depends on it.
Okay.
I'll read to you.
Oh, alright, he just reads the thing.
When the crystals were split into 2, the worlds were divided as well. They suddenly had to go to extreme measures to seal the void. So on the map, this point is the Library of the Ancients, and when you lay one world over the other like this, I see, fascinating. If the 2 worlds have overlapped, then the sealed castle of Kuza should be located east of Tule. I wonder, will the world be engulfed in darkness? If so, how shall we read? It says here that the town got trapped between the dimensions. 1,000 years ago, they sold fantastic weapons and magic. Say, now that the interdimensional rift has reappeared, I bet that town has come back as well. Professor Sid and Mid went to Crescent Island some time ago, but have yet to return. Once the worlds became one, the sealed tome became whole as well. According to the text, foul beasts were sealed within the rift along with the forests and caves they were living in.
That's an explanation of how the interdimensional rift works and why it looks the way it does.
All this fighting is just beating a dead horse. Even if we defeat X-Step, it doesn't change the fact that the crystal has been shattered. So X-Step's true form is that of a tree, and he transformed itself into a splinter? Fascinating. Evil, yes, but...
Oh, it's this dude.
The 4 tablets are protected by gargoyles, I'm certain of it. Please, stop X-Step from gaining the powers of the void.
No. We don't need 2 characters reading the same book. Okay, now we've got the map. Bocco's there. Okay, I think... I didn't open up one of the chests in the Library of the Ancients? Really? Huh. Alright, off to the pyramid. Oh, we gotta do a boss fight here as well.
The Guardian Tree. The forest is beginning to come back to life.
Grandpa, why can't Grandpa come back to life?
Lena, Papa.
So many lives have been lost.
We must stop X-Death. The people of this world need us. No, not only the people, but all life.
Aye. Too many sacrifices have been made already. I won't stand by while more lives are lost.
Let's go. We have a world to protect. Alright, there we go. The sand currents have stopped.
I guess now that both the Earth crystals have shattered, there's not enough power for it to move.
The land itself has grown weaker.
Alright, the Pyramid of Moor. Okay, the first problem we've got is these 2 assholes that want us to kill them both at the same time, so... Yeah, that's fine, whatever. I like this track a lot, but... I don't think we'll need to, we shouldn't need to do any more of these gargoyle fights. Look, the sealed tome! It's actually one of the more interesting parts of the 4-job fiesta, is how many of the gargoyle fights and how many of these extra dungeons you need to do.
Blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past, one tablet rests.
But for whatever reason, you have to do this one. It's kind of odd. Well, it makes sense because your characters need... I've been told that you need the legendary weapons, but... I'd make the case that you don't need the legendary weapons. Oh, I shouldn't have done that until I swap jobs again. Right, let me swap back to Ninja. Which I'm assuming is nearly mastered. I just don't trust Air Knife. I just do not trust that shit. You're nearly there. And then Elven. Oh, she's still got the Elven Mantle. That's annoying. Okay, the gargoyle's dead, let's go. Fucking 28 chests as well. I think the first thing I've got to do is fall underground, because the goal is to get higher and higher up. She's not got Sing equipped. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Whee! The Damned. I like the idea of this place, but it is pretty rough. That's not good. Dual wield, we got it. Okay, I think I do want to boost High Mage. There's a part of me that just thinks I should just stick as Ninja at this point, though. Flip side, we could do dual wield this dude. Oh, hey, oh, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Let's do Knight. Oh shit, is that where I'm meant to go? Okay, right, we can circle around, that's fine. Oh god damn, that did a lot of damage. I think that is good. Who's it for? Prevents confusion and enhances sword dance. Oh, so it's... I mean, it prevents confusion. Let's go back. His first weapon keeps missing, and I don't know whether that's because it's... or because of its element or what. Oh, it's the blood sword. Alright, we'll keep it equipped. Let's equip the Lamia's tiara. Go this way. Man, that's doing insane damage. They must be weak to ice. No, this is where no, that's where I'm meant to go. That is where I'm meant to go. Oh, that's going again, okay. Ooh, that did damage to me. Well, that sucks. Definitely want to get rid of that. Goodbye. Blood sword and it immediately backfired. Very cool. Like how it missed several times and then just fucked me up immediately. Yeah, I'm doing way more damage than I did as the ninja. I'm gonna go back this way. Another big fight. I'll nip to the bathroom while this one's happening. You know what it's out. Nobody hurt me. Well, we got through on being touched. That's crazy. Ah! The Grand Mummy. Let's go. That did a lot. So did that. Oh, you got my dude. No. Oh, this sucks. The odds of that were crazy. That was really unfortunate that just happened. Ah, the first appearance of the Cursed Ring. Ugh. Oh, we gotta go. I don't mind running from heights. I don't mind people knowing that I'm a coward. Oh, it poisoned me. Fuck's sake. This is such a crazy bro. I honestly did not expect to be doing so much of 5. I thought 5 would be over by now. I've enjoyed it. I really like 5, so it's not, this isn't the end of the world, but it's crazy that we're still here. A lot of those games on that list are gonna go so fast in comparison. Aspis. What a terrible name. Man, this fire and ice combo I've got going on is really devastating these enemies. Monsters! Alright, Krylie is now at level 5 White Mage. I think we're gonna keep her as a White Mage for this area. We'll swap her out after we've got Lena back, but right now, we're gonna keep her as she is. At this point, it's more about jobs that get me through areas. I mean, learning everything is obviously not our goal anyway, so... Two-handed. Oh, shit. You need to start using Requiem. Yeah, that worked on it. Wow, that did a lot of damage, holy. Eight songs, and the only ones that matter are Requiem and Romeo's Ballad. White robe, that's pretty good. Oh, I do have an extra. Oh, because he's not wearing it. Right, that makes sense. Alright, yeah man. Nice. Did that in one go. Oh, here we go. Here's some electricity dickheads going on. Okay, we need to get to the top. We can try and avoid these dudes, but we're probably going to fight at least one of them. Fucking poisoned. Is this dude infinite? Did he count as undead? Did he count as undead? I guess we'll find out. No. These are just regular mummies, so we might just kill him. Yeah. Okay. A formlet? I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. Was a lot of damage. That's annoying. Oh, he was nearly dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. There's an attack that Omega fighters recognize pretty hard. I think we're okay. I think we can kill it before it kills us. Yep. Okay, and then sing valid. Okay. Oh yeah, you have to learn Dark Spark from these dudes, and you have to do it by giving them an effort, and then doing what you want to do. It's very crazy. The Dark Spark is an enemy skill in this game. The Black Robe. Oh, there was a snake down there. God, there's so much going on in this area. I will use a cottage. Alright. Oh, I can't get through that. Okay, they'll go this way. I think she summoned something. I think she's really annoying. There's something about her that's really annoying. Every chest, everything in this area is just like, hey, monsters! And I gotta keep doing it because I don't know how much longer I've got to do the game for. I think we're nearly there, though, at this point. Holy water! About that. Oh, these guys from a lot later. Oh god. Oh, they might count as undead, actually. Do you count as undead? No. How do you feel about Shiva? Okay, cool. They run out of MP. Very nice. I will heal the team then. I will still use Shiva and all that. I'm just doing that to set it up again so I'm not wasting time later. See, that's a great example of the game being fair. By making it so that they can only cast Break a certain amount of times and you can't just annihilate your team with Petrify is really good. And it's clear that the accuracy of Break is pretty low as well. Nice. Okay, that's done. Let me go this way. How do I get up there? At the very least, I can do this one. I'm gonna nip to the bathroom, which might be a stupid decision in the middle of a fight, but here we go. We won! More enemies. More enemies. Nice. No, I'm just memeing. But this place is pretty brutal. This place is fucking relentless in terms of how many enemies you gotta rip through. Really? We're doing this again? Wow. Would you stop doing this? Well, that was annoying. I'm gonna increase my strength. I'll do that. Right, I need to not go all in. How the fuck do we get? I think I got a drop in for that top one. Alright, I need to just do this. Attack, sing, there we go. Alright, back to normal again. Wow, destroyed. Is it here? Do we need to drop him from here? We're probably going to call it quits after we've done this dungeon, because this dungeon's also, not only has it got a bajillion enemies, it's also pretty fucking long. Again, it's really cool. It kind of reminds me of Persona 5's Futaba's Palace. Nice, I got it right the first time. Hell yeah. Here we go again. Okay, done. I think this might all be dark matter. I could be wasting my time, but I can't. Put me. What's dark matter for? I can't fall down. Oh, I just want to leave this fight. Guess I can't. The Ronka Knight, really? It's such a basic enemy. Yeah, that was kind of silly. Okay, I can't click that anymore. Oh, demolished. Haha! I can't remember who the boss is of this area. Alright, let's go. Don't matter. Right, back round again. God damn it. Terrible start. Okay. I think we're nearly done with this place at this point. I'll check the treasures in a second and see where we're at. Okay, dude at the back doesn't give a shit about this. Yeah, okay, dude at the back is immune. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Like how I'll learn equip shields, but I don't care about shields. We're very close to the end here. Wow, what a terrible start. We keep missing. This is ridiculous. Ugh, this golem again. Oh! I did get him this time round. Huh. Maybe it's because he's summoned? Gaia Hammer. We're nearly there. The pyramid is nearly done. I am inclined to think this is one of the longest dungeons in the game. And I think it kind of is down to the whole monsters in a box in every single, nearly every single chest. I'm not done. I'm at 21. Fuck me, I'm still not there. We're finishing this dungeon. Oh, this part, right. I remember this. I guess I go to the right. That ain't great, getting a fight right there. Oh, Protect Ring. Hell yeah. Protect Rings are really good. Well, they're incredibly good for They kind of, Protect Rings are kind of weird because they lose a lot of why they're really good in later Final Fantasies, but in early Final Fantasies, Protect Rings are some of the best accessories you can get. In fact, they might be better than the Elemental right now. I mean, look at that increase in defense and regen. Maybe a surprise, but I need to go back from again. This dungeon is so long. we go again. More monsters. Yeah, I love fight, yeah? We love fighting. We're incredibly close to the... I think these are the final chests now. I'm pretty certain you can come back into the Pyramid of More, but there's no reason to. Just get it all done now. I really can't remember what Dharma is for, and I should. Okay, you can't actually go this way, so you gotta go the other way. So I was right. Okay, so we go here. No. I'm trying to focus. Stop putting fights in on me. Crap. I missed one attack. I honestly thought I'd walked off land by accident. Alright, there we go again. Even back attacks. Yes. Get out of here. Wow, she just keeps summoning them, that's crazy. God, she just eats time. Right, I think this is the final chest, finally. If we do bitch hunt, at the very least, we're not going this deep into this game. I'm trying to work out where Bitch Hunter ends for a lot of these. Final Fantasy 1 we have to get pretty deep. 2... I don't even know if it's possible. Except for... Oh no, 2's Lamia Queen. 3... I don't know. 4, I don't know. 5 is, much earlier. 5 is Siren. 6 is... So there's somebody in 6. 7's Yuffie. I don't think there's anybody in Crisis Core. 8 is Edia, so that's disc 1. 9 is either an Alexandrian soldier, I think. 10, you could argue, is Belgamine. 10-2 is the first fight, so that will be super quick. Tactics, you could probably do in the first fight. I don't know about 10-2. 10-12 even. 10-12. Fucking... is this just done, or do we have to fight something? Are we done? Is that it? What's going on? Is there no boss fight in the Pyramid of Moor?
Look! Something's written on the tablet. The Dragon King Bahamut. Huh?
I guess the goal in the Pyramid of Moor then, really, is that you just kind of run to the top as quickly as possible. I always think there's a boss fight.
The peninsula, it's sinking.
Yeah, there goes my ship. And that's why we gotta do the tower. Uh-oh, here it comes! I will await thee at the summit of North Mount. I guess the boss fight is the one at the Guardian Tree.
Over there, it's the airship.
Oh, we're a boat. Okay. But we just gotta get to it. Okay, so I don't need to do the tower. Alright, let me leave. What time is it? Okay, yeah, I've got to wrap up here. Alright, we're still playing Final Fantasy V, so if you've been watching, thanks for watching, have a good evening. More Final Fantasy V tomorrow, where hopefully we can finish this. And I'll see you then. See you later.